right, hello and welcome everybody. How are we doing tonight? Hope all is well. About ready to kick off day 2 of the playthrough. The crazy journey I have decided to embark on. And I hope you guys are going to be here to join me on it. Also, I will need some, I'll have to test something out. I moved some things around. I wasn't too satisfied with the setup I had earlier. Nothing was, like, entirely wrong with it. I just felt like I could probably make it look better. There were some things kind of distracting. So I kind of did switch it up today. I don't know if I'll keep with it. But when it comes to retro games, I don't know. I don't want to stretch it out too much, but I also want to make it look decent, look fine. I think how I captured it yesterday, I don't know. I feel like I could do better. So, talk to myself out of switching it back up to a different way, which, you guys get more of a screen this time. And I feel like in the end, that's more so what people want. Hopefully I made the right call. Let me know if I didn't. Let me know if you like the other screen better, and I'll work on something similar to that, right? Sorry, let me quickly... Stony Half Dragon Hero, ready to go. Thank you, Stony. Actually, I'm very grateful you messaged because I needed to see something in just a second when I swap over the screens here. But yes, hold on one moment. All right. Now what I wanted to see really quick, let me pop up the screen. Oh, I'll have to dim this really quick. All right, this is what I wanted to see, but it's still not entirely helpful, but sort of. I can kind of more or less see where the chat is and kind of move it accordingly, Hopefully that is good. Let me maybe just... There we go. I'm hoping that that'll be decent. I could still probably move it around. We'll see. But yes, let me get that other screen up here really quick. And then I will have to dim that really quick so I can explain really quick what I got going on here, guys. This is day 2 of the playthrough. I'm currently right up there on my journey to play through the Drakengard series. I plan on getting and playing every single game all the way up until Nier Automata and beating as many or if not all of the endings for each game. It is quite the endeavor, but I'm gonna go through and do it because I've only ever played this one, and that was back around this year. Maybe 2003, 2004-ish. Never got the full experience of the whole series. Never knew they were connected until recently. And if you didn't know, you're welcome. I thought that was kind of a mind-blown thing for me several months ago when I found out that Nier and Drakengard were part of the same universe. And if you didn't know, that's crazy. Cool. Now you do. And this is what I plan on doing here. But yes, it's gonna be a wild ride, but we're gonna get through it. Hopefully with making decent strides. We'll see. I've heard it is quite the endeavor to tackle, but we'll do our damnedest. All right. So with that being said, let me shrink this back down or make it disappear so I could talk to Stony and see what Stony's saying. 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. The Monster Hunter news today was wild, wasn't it? Absolutely. For those who don't know, Final Fantasy is doing another crossover with Monster Hunter, and we're getting it for Monster Hunter Wilds. We're getting some chocobos. Nather. Yeah, still no hot tub. Oh, yeah. Actually, really good that you messaged because I needed to see something. Why isn't my Twitch... There it is. My Twitch chat's all the way down there. There we go. We'll scoot it over there. Hopefully that's good. We'll see. Yeah, still no hot tub. We're working on it. But yeah, we got quite the endeavor to tackle here. And yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. That was some crazy news. Wasn't expecting. I feel like we got a lot of news for gaming just in general from that Gamescom. So that's pretty neat. Pretty exciting for all those titles involved and everything that had big news. Why is that? Hold on. Now I'm... It just scooted ever so slightly up and over. There we go. I hope that's good enough. Anyway. Ah, yes. What did you think of it, Stoney? What did you think of the news that we got? Are you excited? Little cactus guys. You know, I was mad when I saw little cactus guys, and not because I don't want them in there, because I want them so badly in a house that I can customize with all the endemic life that I've captured. Don't you tease me with those guys. They're foul for it. Jerks. Yeah, little cactus guys, the chocobos, Omega. I've never really gotten into Final Fantasy. There's only ever been one Final Fantasy game I've played all the way through. And that was Final Fantasy X. And I did have a good time playing it. I just never got around to doing any of the other ones. I heard the Gamescom had too many ads. You know, I was in and out of a lot of the stuff, but from what I saw, it was decent. I don't think I noticed an absurd amount of ads, but maybe I'm tripping. The other game that did look good was, speaking of, I totally forgot to put that on the list of games I needed to play, was, whoa, what the hell was that game called? It just had the second one. It was called Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen 2. Had a 6 cinematic, you know. I really actually want to play through that just because I support the main developer for everything he's been saying about video games. I totally agree, and I'm totally in agreement with him, and if I want to support that type of mentality, I should probably play those games, right? So that was one I meant to jump on probably before this, but here we are. We'll get to it. I do plan on playing it and giving it some love because that's the way that developer was talking, was the way some of the things he was saying was some of the stuff I've been saying for the longest time. God damn it, headset, don't turn off on me. I really, really want a fancy house and master rank expansion for Wilds. Absolutely, we need it. And then Nather said, I didn't watch it because I genuinely just watch trailers to see what games are available. I kind of love watching them for the hype. I didn't know how early it was, though. So I'm like doing my own thing, and I got hit up by, or I was looking at my friend's Discord, and I saw him streaming, and I'm like, what the hell? So I jumped in there only to find out that it's been like over an hour, so I didn't catch everything that happened. I caught some of the highlights. I did look back on some things that I thought were interesting. It was funny, though, because right when I hopped into the Discord with him watching it, it was when the Monster Hunter reveal was there, and I was like, hey, right on time. So that was pretty neat. Definitely my favorite thing about it, just because, I love that Monster Hunter. But that being said, guys, I'm going to start going live with this game. Drakengard, Day 2 of the playthrough. Hopefully we have a good and fun time. Let me know if you guys prefer this setup or what I had going on yesterday. I'm kind of more in favor of showing more of the screen and less of the giddy stuff, giddy up, but I know it flows. It can flow better depending on like the content of some of these older retro games, so that's what I'm feeling. Alright. Now, is it not picking it up, hopefully? There we go. So yeah, I'm pretty much giving you guys the full screen now. Look at that. Stretched it super far. I also did get a chance. Ooh, I don't want this. How do I get rid of this? Okay, whatever. I was able to hop on a little bit. Your setup has this guy's big head taking up too much real estate, JK. How does it look with the... no, that's good. I think that's good. I did do a little bit of grinding, all right? And I was wrong, Stony. When you were asking about the expeditions, it's not just the same story missions. They are slightly different missions. Kind of like little side missions within each area that you were in. So, yeah, I did a little bit of that. Nothing too crazy, though. I mean, some of this stuff is really time-consuming as far as the grind goes. So, you know. I have a couple weapons. I think it's just mainly 2 weapons leveled up all the way. And it's only level 4. So level 4 is the max level for weapons. Dragon, I still haven't leveled it up. I'm starting to believe that's probably held back by the story for now. Am I good here? They returned to find Fury, praying for their safe return, but soon realized that Inuart is not with them. Wait, am I not? Ooh. Okay, hopefully we're there. Looks good. Alright, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright. Kaim's efforts are in vain, and the seal of the desert is destroyed. Bitterly disappointed, Kaim and Verdale return to where Fury awaits them. There they show her Inuart's harp, which they found on the desert floor. What does the lost harp mean? At the moment, a strange voice begins to call to them. Yes, yes, indeed, indeed.
To see Lady Fury, dirtied by the desert sands.
All right.
A soldier gave his life protecting the goddess.
I mean, a lot of people died, man. You say soldiers. Tons of soldiers died for the princess. Goddess, whatever you want to call her. Fury. You should tell her you failed. Loser. I'm joking.
You are safe. But where is Inuart? His harp.
It was lying on the desert sands.
Highness, does the burden grow greater now the desert seal is broken?
I am well. Quite well. But what of Inuart?
The top of the screen's cropped off by a small bit. Is it really? Let me find out. I appreciate you saying something, though.
Can you hear that?
Oh, you're right. Is that better? Hopefully.
The voice is weak and faint. I would not expect you to hear it.
Tell me, do you plan to seek out this voice?
You know it.
If we ignore it, the consequences may be grave.
All right, cool, cool. Thank you, Stony.
The weak would do well to know their own limits.
Old man.
Do you know from where this voice beckons?
From an imperial jail in the desert.
I hate jail spelled like that. They hear a powerful yet strangely disturbed voice. It is a voice unlike any they have heard before. A voice heavy with evil foreboding. Like harbingers of doom, wraiths summoned by the Empire gather in the black sky. Sky battle. We love these. I actually had to do one of these within like a time limit to get a weapon that would help with leveling up all my other weapons, so that was interesting. Took a couple tries, not gonna lie.
Be so quick to bloody your sword.
Oh man, this music. It's the good stuff, brother. Oh man. This flying though, man, this has been a little tricky to learn, man. Get associated with. I should have saved my special, man. Had I known I was gonna fight the Grim Reaper. All right, what the hell? Is he just gonna deflect everything? Oh, I know what I need to do. I gotta wait for him to throw the scythe, right? Now we're talking. Okay. I gotta stop being stupid. This guy's hitting, though. Oh, he still homes onto me on that? That's garbage.
No sane man or woman speaks with choice.
Come on, throw it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Should have held on. Haha. Come on, throw it. There we go. Damn, that took too long. How's the game holding up after all these years? You know, honestly, like, a lot of the stuff is still really cool. However, the camera, the fact that initially, until I switched the setting, the flying was inverted. I was not a fan of that. You know, there's some things that are like, could use some polishing for sure. I like death better as a wolf. I agree. Whistling and all. Chasing that gato. Oh, come on. Oh, two of them? We're in trouble. No. Alright. I need to get my special. I need to target different enemies too. I don't know why they always have me locked on the same dude. There's got to be a button for that. Because I swear... It's also half the battle I'm dealing with. Flying can definitely be buffed. You know, polished up a bit there. Alright. I really don't like that they have me locked onto one target. There's got to be another way. Oh, I should have done that when he threw it. I'm stupid. I deserve this death if this leads to it. Should have waited. Yeah, the camera's fucking... The camera's something else, man. I'll tell you what, back in the PlayStation 2 days, they just didn't give a shit. They were like, yeah, they're gonna love it, and they're gonna... they're gonna use it until they love it. Oh, I thought he was gonna throw it. Of course not. Yeah, I really hate that he just have me locked onto one guy. It'd be easier if I can kind of maneuver around these fools. Man, I need to move away. Come on. Throw it. Throw it. Coward. Oh my god. I'm totally getting wrecked here. Alright, he's gonna die after this one though, but he still has one more. Woo! Alright, he's almost dead too. Okay. You like that? Alright, just gotta do it one more time. Woo! Please be the end of this mission. I'm at like one shot right now. We didn't give a shit either. We played the shit out of this game. We did. We did. Someone should tell these Reapers to go back to Castlevania. Absolutely. And go, you know, get the hell out of here. All right. Inside the Imperial Jail.
No matter how much I hear it, I can't avoid that voice.
Is that so? I've grown fond of it, I have.
Long as it's a woman, huh? You're the odd one, liking an elf like that. Have you seen her eyes? Pretty scary if you ask me. Even when she smiles, they're dead.
Me, I feel sorry for her. Better for her if she had died with the rest of her family. Right then, let's go settle her down.
Careful, mate. She'll get you for sure.
That's all right. We're not her type now, are we?
What the? Oh, bloody hell! The Union! They're attacking!
As Richard Belmont would say, "Die, monster, you don't belong in this world." It's like a perfect person to jump into the fray of Drakengard.
It is too soon for you to die. Now, you will come with us.
Urged by Verdelay, Kaim takes to the air to find the Imperial Jail, from whence the voice seems to come. There he finds one who has made a pact with the spirits of water and fire. Theirs will be an ill-starred meeting. Ill-starred? Sure. Am I in the air again? Oh, they did me dirty.
Why does man lock his fellow man in cages? Such cruelty.
And why do dragons burninate everything? Okay, chill. Judgmental. Much. Yeah, we're weaving these guys now. Oh shit! They got them homing missiles, just like me. Yeah, this story is definitely full of sunshines and rainbows. Absolutely. There has to be a good dragon riding game, and there hasn't been a good dragon riding game in so long. I miss Panzer Dragon. Never played that. Somebody was recently talking about that yesterday. You know, we would have had something cool if they ever did Scalebound. I really wish they would have kept with that. Honestly, I think that would be like a slept on title to kind of resurge, even though it had nothing to really go on. It just had hype around it just for them to cut it out. If I was Xbox, I'd still pursue it just to like. I think there's something to be done there. That's all I'm gonna say. There we go. Loading. All right, there we go. Oh, come on. Spin it around. Man, these foes in the air, man. I need this dragon to level up today, man. I can't believe there's so many levels this dragon has yet to even... it has to be locked by the story. I don't remember being locked this long, though. But then again, maybe I was playing on easy as a kid. I have no idea. I just feel like it's a little excessive. That's all I'm going to say. Some of these fights I feel ill-prepared for. It's a good thing I'm getting a little bit more of the hang of the flying here. Not as lost as I was yesterday, I'll say that. There we go. Oh, I thought that was the last one. It's not. You just weaved all of those. That's crazy. I really think it's just locked by the story right now. Hey, how's it going, Unify? Woo. Shit. Come on.
The voice is close, but the enemy is
Got another airship. Yeah, the enemy's always everywhere. I'm happy I held on to this special because I felt like I was going to definitely need it. Yeah, because I think just like the weapon, there's either 3 or 4. No, I think it's just like the weapon. There's 4 level ups for the dragon, or maybe there is just only 3. But there definitely is more than just one.
An awful thing. Not even the survivors will have any future. Help them quickly.
Bro, I'm trying.
The voice comes from nearby. Perhaps it is time to find it.
The Empire doesn't seem to have infinite soldiers. Or do they? In this game, it seems like they do. Shit.
Our allies are surely amongst the prisoners. Time, please help.
Please. I'm trying, dude. Faster. Mush, mush. Yip, yip. Appa, come on. Oh, you did say does. My bad. I said does. $62. All right. It's all good.
The voice has become more unstable. If we do not hurry,
Can't wait to see a bunch of red soldiers, right? It's all they're gonna give me. No, it is a bunch of them. They're such punks for that. I'm curious though. I got the Chris. I got to level 3 here. I didn't fully level up this one, but I'm kind of curious what happens if I could dodge those attacks that come back to me with that one. I was curious about that. Oof. This weapon's still kind of weak, though. Yeah, the weapon that I really leveled up that was going hard was the Butcher's Joy. This is the one they say you use to level up to
Does it come?
all your other weapons because its ability is pretty bogus. But it does take your health. That's the only bad thing about the ability. I'll come back to you guys. Just gotta get the actual spell to... Ooh. I wonder how it's gonna go with these guys. Yeah, it still bounces back to me pretty nasty. Okay. These orbs do a lot of damage that spin around me, but they do also are right there for it to reflect right back on me, so it's not ideal, I suppose. Still might be Kaim's sword, which I did also level that up all the way. Oh. It's still kind of crazy. These guys are not going down quick at all. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. I did not level up the hammer. Nope. I got the butcher knife thing. I got Kaim's sword all the way. And then... what else did I level up? I think it was just I was going for the Chris, and I never did get it all the way. Maybe I should go for the hammer for these bigger dudes. I'll have to, because that grinding is really just tedious, so I'll worry about doing that later. I'll see how far we can manage with what we have right now. Ooh, I didn't mean that. But yeah, these explosions, the fireballs are really... you're sending explosions. Get him, Kaim. I asked because I was wondering if the hammer would deal more damage to the armored enemies. That's actually a good question, and that's something I should have tried. You have the right... I think you have the right mindset there. Yeah, no, me, of all people, not trying out the hammer is crazy, right? And I call myself a hammer main. Damn! Woo. Dead. All right, that's it for here.
The voice is coming from this direction. But
Let's do... well, this is north. There we go. Now we're looking at the map proper like.
the Empire will not let us by easily.
All right, this way?
Kai,
Only to get myself reconfused, yep.
let the gods soothe your heart. In these times, faith is all we have.
Yeah, I was wondering why the hammer main wasn't actually using the hammer. That's true. I tried to jump off him earlier. Damn. I hate when they don't show their health bar. I wonder why it glitches out like that. I wonder if they'll patch it in an update. I'm just joking. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but here we are. Camera, work with me. That's still one of the worst things about this game, dude. If they did a remaster, I think I would just praise the remaster if it just had a decent working camera. Oh, you know what really would help here? Telekinesis. Yeah, right, dude. I'm looking at Drakengard and looking at all the other PlayStation 2 games that came around the same time that had easy working cameras with them. I'm like, dude, what the hell's your problem? They built this in a cave and you can't manage to do it on your own here? Which is crazy because while you're on the dragon, the camera works fine with the analog stick. But nah, when you're on ground, nah, we don't need that. You can move the camera, but it's just going to stay behind you when you let it go. Or try to. It's so finicky. I have a suspicion that the camera is also working for the Empire. I think you're right. You're definitely onto something here. Yeah, I guess I should... Well, I should probably also try to level up this fully all the way. Damn. Come on. Just need the camera to turn around. There we go. Hey, Chris, man, it's not ready to proc its little thing. That's too far into the combo. Screw you guys. Hold on. Stupid camera. He's one hit.
The voice. It comes from an imperial jail. But to what creature does it belong?
You like that, archers? Damn, they have me going all the way down. Alright, that's enough. Oh, I couldn't even do it. I was pressing the attack button. These archers were on one. Demon time. You guys are fucking foul. I guess that's another negative. These archers are just horrible. Honestly, it's... The Empire just need to put all their people into being archers. What are these ground units even doing, man? Make them archers that are red armored archers, and they're fixing the Empire's problems for them right there. I want to look over there. No. Yes.
Humans cannot see that blood and idols beget each other.
The archers are fucking foul. Yeah, they seem a bit... Yeah, they seem bird-brained. Yep, they sure... As foul as the birds of all the feathers. They tripping. I'm tripping. Just dealing with this bullshit. Ah! Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Alright, I need to get closer.
Yes, the voice comes from this jail. Go with caution.
Yeah, he's not red. He's like, I'm not red, but I'll beat the shit out of you. Damn! Alright, I might have to switch up my weapon here. Yeah, let's bring out the butcher. Oh, he hit me through the wall. No. Camera. See, I can't even adjust the camera while I'm down on the ground. I have to do it when I'm back up. It's crazy. Yeah. Let the orbs do the talking. Yeah, the ballista. Ballista driving me ballistic. Oh, damn, that took out so much of my health. Woo! Alright. Time to... Woo. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I shouldn't have messed with the butcher's knife. I like how all these guys are like, alright, we'll stop screwing around too. We're gonna go hard. Oh my god. Woo! I need to find health bad. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Great.
This area is under control
Got some health, though.
of the Empire. Go forward with caution.
Probably had to finish this quest within a certain amount of time. Sure, there's a lot of quests like that. Unleash your inner Zuko, right? Where's the avatar? That's actually kind of funny because that's the lady I'm looking for is the water and fire spirit. She's half of an avatar. No. Okay, so that's a barrier. Can I not walk in this place from here? Oh, a chest. Please be health. She's missing earth and air. I got them both. I got the Krisk that does the air slices, and I got the earth, the hammer that does the earth. Together, we will make the avatar. Alright. Super onslaught. Mmm. Do I have a water weapon yet? And to my knowledge, no. Damn! That arrow stopped my combo. My combo wombo. Ice would count too. To my knowledge, I don't have nothing like that yet. Granted, I have lightning. One of the hammers is lightning. Oh, great. Just for them to annihilate my health there. Fly faster. Faster! Oh my god, it's not fast enough. Oh, of course, they're red enemies. Why wouldn't they be? No. Keep on pressing A to dodge. Yeah, when I was watching the guy talk about this game, though, for like what weapons would be best to like power level all your other weapons, he was talking about, he's like, just play the game on easy. And I think this is probably what he means, just to get through it, or else I'm gonna be lugging away at these guys forever. I might have to consider it. We'll see. If I really come into like a true my back's against the wall moment where I just can't progress where I want to, I might have to. But for now, I guess I'm okay with hacking away. Yeah. You smacked me. Good for you. I feel like I'm just playing... Oh no. Playing with a bouncy ball. Just gotta wait for him to bounce. Hit him again. Hit him with the combo. Bounce some more. Combo. Bounce some more. No, I had a good combo going. I know you get like a attack boost if you can hit 100 combo. It's just I always get interrupted if it's from one of the peons or if it's from an archer. No, or if it's me accidentally pressing the magic button. Especially when it comes to these red losers.
Harry, the voice changes. It becomes faint.
Alright. Catch a ride! Yeah, all you stupid archers. Once this dragon's upgraded, man. Hopefully she can take a couple more hits, too. Good.
Not long now.
Yeah, fully healed. Level 15. So I should be, what, level 16, I'm sure, yeah. Ooh, 2 levels. Ooh, almost 3. Okay. So that's got to be good for the health. I don't know if I leveled up any other weapon, but... probably not. Because the weapons go off of kills, and I know I switched back to his sword pretty quick there. Yeah, I think it would have told me there if I did. It's telling me to go there, so I'm going to go this way. Because I want to be different. Alright, there was nothing over there. There's no point in being different. You never know with these games, though. There could be a hidden chest, a hidden person, hidden quest, hidden side mission. Tucked away. Damn, I was honestly surprised there wasn't anything right there. That would have been like the prime time to showcase something like that. It seems like a good idea to figure out which weapon can deal the most physical damage when leveling up. Yeah, that's true. Granted, I'm sure there's still a lot of weapons I have yet to unlock that would probably do so. Alright, I'll go where the game's telling me to go, damn. Yeah, I honestly thought his sword fully maxed out would have done a lot more damage than it's doing. Rip.
You too have a packed beast. What is your name?
Avatar Aang. Whoa. Irosh.
You surrendered your womb.
That's right.
Fear not, they have been evacuated.
She gave up her womb.
Here. A pity. They're so sweet. But an adult will suffice.
Get back.
What the heck? Trying to eat me.
This rock spell will hold her, but for how long I cannot say. I will take her with me for her own good, as well as for others around her.
So this is what you call human kindness.
So pretty.
She's a psycho. A video game without secrets isn't a proper video game. I agree.
Oh, so the
There we go.
grows stronger, and as pact partner, you too grow stronger, Cain.
Thank God. That was long overdue. Right. Choose your destination. Right, finally. Ooh, chapter 4, betrayal. Appreciate it, Voltron. Derek, you have no idea how long it took me to get that shit. Kaim and his small group flee the Empire and arrive in the wastelands, where the weary troop sets up camp and seeks rest. But then the dark shadow of evil descends upon them. Ooh. The music? Are you saying that's crazy?
That smell.
Another dragon?
Here we go.
Inuart.
With a dragon? That means you have made a pact.
Furiai, come with me. There is nothing to fear. The world will be better now. You need not be the only sacrifice.
He has been broken.
I'm not weak anymore, Kaim. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm strong now. I traded my songs for strength, Kaim. I can protect you now, Furiai.
I don't care. That's still bullshit. He got the...
Don't give me that.
I don't care if that's your passion. Kaim legit lost though. He can't talk. He became mute. This dude had passion to sing, but he can't sing anymore.
Sister in the service of revenge!
That's crazy. That trade-off's not as bad as being mute.
Kaim.
Damn. It's the same dragon. Oh, he's pissed. Come on, Kaim. Rage, bro. Damn. Ooh. Yo, he's crazy.
Welcome to a world without song.
You're so corny, bro.
turned his sword on me, I felt no compassion or mercy, not even fear.
Good, good. Let the anger flow, just like the
Only
dark side of the
anger
Force.
filled my heart.
Absolutely.
What right do I have to preach to others now?
Inuart flies away in the direction of the Empire. Kaim waits for the dragon's wounds to heal, and then he, too, turns towards the Imperial lands.
So pretty.
We'll take the crazy lady.
So many of them. It seems
Alright, level 2 Dragon. Can't believe my dragon lost at level 2.
we must go to the Imperial lands first. Now go and scatter the enemy before you.
Come on. No way, I was about to say, that thing has to be cooked. Alrighty, come on.
Were the elves attacked so that they could no longer guard the seal? One who enters a pact is willing to exchange the irreplaceable.
The irreplaceable, like their ability to sing.
Dark clouds of hate are gathering in my heart.
Damn it. I hate these gargoyle dressers. I don't know what the hell they are supposed to be, but they look like gargoyles on top of stone dressers. But they are annoying.
Resurrection appear when the world ends. So say the legends.
Saving up my ultimate for something more. I don't know. I feel like there's going to be something more devious. So I shall plan accordingly. No, not the gargoyle dressers. I almost wanted to use the ultimate on just those two, just because of how annoying I find those ones.
None can know the world's fate if the glass is lost.
Oh fuck! How
Could this be the end?
could this be? I don't know. Old man is the end. Faster, faster, faster. Where's my turbo button? Oh shit, that was the ultimate. That's when I get. Oh hey, it went on to hit a bunch of targets up ahead. That's neat. That's what I meant to do actually. I wanted to skip that section right there. Dude, what is taking? Dude, these enemies are super far.
Pieces to what awful puzzle.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Although these guys are putting a hurting on me. Gotta be honest, the gameplay looks fun, other than the camera, but the story is a little too gloom and doom for my liking. You know, I remember it being really bogus. Honestly, though, I kind of like the gloom and doom. That could be just me, though.
We must halt their advance. Our army is overwhelmed.
Different people do like different things. That's true. No, I'm always like, I don't always go out of my way to play games with like anime aesthetics, but you know, Square Enix has that anime-esque style, and this was definitely one of the darker games from Square Enix, and I was like, damn. Thinking back on it, there wasn't a lot of other darker games like this from Square Enix. Maybe that's why they don't want to remaster it. But then again, I don't know how dark the Nier games are.
Time, can you scatter their army?
I missed one already? Damn it. I guess I'm gonna find out though, you know? At least nobody's reflecting my shit. I don't know if the old man has a pact. If he does, it's news to me. I don't know if he has any other creature that's with him. His hairdo, maybe. He had to pay his due. His hairdo, that is. Alright, let's see. These guys giants? I don't remember these guys. They sure do look like giants. Treasure box has appeared. Ooh, I like a treasure. Ooh, it's a weapon. That's a good thing I attacked that guy. Damn. I was just screwing around.
We need your help, Time.
Oh, you're right. You're right. They did say that, didn't they? Enemy reinforcements have appeared. Attack before more support. Okay, I should be able to get... Okay, am I... Is this really too much? Thank you. I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Maybe it was his hair. Maybe he's bald.
I cannot help but feel concern for the goddess. I think you worry as well, kind.
Ah, wrong button. That's not the button for the map. I'm going, oh my god. Yeah, I'd have to re-look into that. Maybe, I wonder if they have like a player notes or something like that. Hold on, I could check maybe. Status? Maybe it's like in between missions or something. We'll see. Kaim doesn't worry, he only feels rage. You're right. He's the Aaron Yeager in this bitch. I mean, his parents were killed in front of his eyes by the very dragon his so-called best friend befriended and took a pact with. I think even if his friend's mind was broken, I kind of get it, man. Goblins. Oh my god. Turn around. To the right, to the right. Man, this just makes me think, how fun would it be to ride a Basil Goose into battle and just have him dropping mad bombs? It would be a very awesome tame. Aw, they're red! Oh, shit.
We would do well to kill
Bruh, these goblins are crazy looking. Nice. We got like old school orcs here that are just look like pigs. Is that what this is? Orcs and goblins? That thing's aimed right at me. Don't.
Stare too much at the back of your shield, and you may begin to forget.
Do you laugh? Does the spilling of the blood of so many amuse you so?
Yes. Damn it, there's a bunch of them behind me.
The Empire's army has broken through the center of the wastelands. Stop the advance.
Enemy forces are breaking through the center of the wasteland. Drive back their advantage. Well, you know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Okay, little goblin dudes. What the this camera, you betray me. Twice. Damn. Okay. Can we... Oh, there's so many of these guys. What the hell? Yeah, okay. They fall like that. They don't like the charge attack, huh? You can ride a Bagel Goose in Monster Hunter Stories too, but unfortunately you don't get the carpet bomb. Ah, out of the turn-based. Oh man, I do have to. That's another thing I should actually get into, because with 3 announced, I like turn-based games, so I would be absolutely down to get a hold and play those games. And now that 3's announced, you know, what better time to start than sooner rather than later, right? Granted, I still think, oh shit, I think we got a couple years, huh? Or a year. It comes out next year, right? Okay.
Gave the finishing blow into their retreating backs. Ye gods.
See, the old man's getting it now. Commanders of the subhuman troops are fleeing towards the frozen plains. Stop them before they reach it. Okay. Hope the game selection of monsters is better than 3 on 3 than it was on 2. Was it that many monsters you get to ride and stuff?
The goddess, her feelings for you are special. But what good is that knowledge to you?
These pile higher, even as the flowers on the graves wither. I understand your passion, but should you slaughter with such reckless abandon?
Guys. They do me wrong, I'm gonna do them wrong. I don't see no evil or bad decisions being made here through Kaim. I'm with him. I'm riding with Kaim right now. I know he's supposed to lose it, but I don't see it right now. He's only left with one option. That's to blast his way through, and I feel that. Kaim all day, man. Ooh, there we go. What do we got? You obtain the weapon Fang's Glaive. The magic attack is Greed's Venom. Greed's Venom. I wonder what it does. Explanation, please. It's a very long reach. From a magic circle of poisonous gas pours, dealing death to those who breathe it. I like that. Material is pig iron. Ooh, let's see. A wealthy Eastern merchant spared no expense when he ordered the forging of this magnificent glaive. So fine is its blade that when it slices off a man's head, the victim feels no pain at all. See, I love these descriptions. These are fantastic descriptions. For 2, after the content, most of the best endgame monsters were all fire. There wasn't even a water elder dragon available when there is at least one of them. One for all the other 4 elements. Damn. Does it play like Pokemon? Those elements come into... I'm sure it has to, right? I say Pokemon as like basis because, you know, all games do that. Is there weaknesses to like certain elements? I should say it that way instead of just throwing Pokemon into the fray right there. Yeah, Maiden's Crest is level 3, halfway to level 4. I never did the Hunter's Joy. Kaim's Sword's 4. His Hammer's 2. Wait, don't I have 2? Oh, that's an axe? The Bonebreaker's an axe? I totally thought that was a hammer. Oh, you know what? It is an axe. This axe inflicts light damage, but has long reach. Each blow knocks the adversary off his feet. 3 pillars of rocks burst from the ground. Where's the other disc? There it is. There's some interesting weapons here. I wonder what some of these other ones... Tyrant's Hammer. Oh, I meant to click it. Whatever. What would Skeletor say? He'd say you need... What's He-Man's sword? Is it just... the Master Sword? It's not. But what is his sword's name? Doesn't his sword have a certain name? Is it the sword of, Wow. Just let me... Dude! These pig guys. Alright, you guys are a bunch of pigs. Ha! Alright, this is... I'm mad. Oh yeah, I wanted to try out the glaive. Whoa, let me switch. It won't let me switch my weapons. You guys are a bunch of punks. Elements do play a role, and it's one thing that remains from the main series, which each monster elemental weakness depends on the monster. Yeah, that's true. Oh, so they keep their same weaknesses. It's not like they switch it up, huh? I think that's pretty neat. Oh, you son of a gun. These pigs, they attack pretty quick. I'm getting caught lacking too much. Be gone! The combat has much more of a scissors, rock, paper style of gameplay. Is scissors, rock, paper close to rock, paper, scissors? I'm just joking. It's called the Power Sword. Alright. Thank you, Voltron. See, I know about it. I just know a very little something about it, okay? That was my oldest brother's main jam, okay? So Skeletor would say, you need to have your you need to have your eyes set on the Power Sword, He-Man. You need to be scheming, He-Man.
Killed by a dragon.
Yes.
So, to the Empire, the goddess will be there.
Wow, that was some reflecting there they got to go and do. A man whose parents were murdered by a dragon who feels nothing but contempt for mankind, a chasm of distrust between them. The two battle the Imperial Army. Can they be allies only in war? Question mark. Are we trauma bonding right now? Look at the glaive. Wow, this glaive looks real freaking small.
Your parents were killed by an empire. But you must not live only for revenge.
Thanks for bringing that up, dude. Oh, that's crazy. Kai, remember when your parents were slaughtered in front of you? I need you to remain calm. Oh, shit. Just try not to think about it, Kaim. That's just really uncool, man. Okay. He's gotta stop doing his little dancey dance. Boom. Alright, where's this poisonous gas? Oh, I just throw it on the ground. Okay. I mean, I actually might work against like heavier armored opponents if it's constantly doing damage, right? We'll find out. Dude, let me pop off my attack and slaughter you guys, dude. You can choose between power, speed, or technical attack, and you're hoping to pick the one that has the advantage over the others. Okay. Oh, I'm up for neat twists to turn-based. That's why I loved. I really wish I could have captured my reaction to playing Expedition 33. That game was crazy. I remember when I played it, and then I started streaming shortly after. I was like, dude, I should have been streaming this game. That was absolutely something. Okay, damn. Goblin got me tripping. Oh yeah, can I... what am I... Oh, because they have archers along the way. I'm just gonna carpet bomb them. No way! She still only takes 2? Did I not level you up? For what? Are we not partners? The glaive is really short, but what is up with this? They said really long for the reach. What reach are you talking about? This man's barely reaching shit. His sword reaches more. My.
Time, be merciful and end your killing ways. No, I can give no more sermons.
I'm killing goblins. They got problems, really? Maybe it's longer when you level it up. That's, you know, honestly, that could be a thing. Yeah, what's up with this Drakengard's secret undertone message is
Must we spend all our strength fighting common troops?
you damn right. Common troops? It's a goblin sympathizer game. No way. Guy, the main dev behind the Drakengard series, Yoko. He got tired of it in the fantasy world. He's like, dude, I'm so tired of people killing goblins all the time. It's gonna change today. No. No. Damn it. Guys I need to kill are surrounded by a bunch of red goblins. And I guess everyone's gonna be mad that I'm killing the red goblins. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Alright. Well, I forgot that the only thing that pains me is you guys talking too much. Goblins do have a problems, actually. Oh, shit. Hey. Sometimes they be deserving it, okay? And right now, they're attacking me, too. He's gonna be like, these troops are out to get us. And then be like, actually... what are you doing, Kime? Any of you guys want to dish out some health? That'd be fantastic. Oh my god, look at these goblins. Look at them. Relentless. No. No. Bro! I don't feel pity for the ones from Goblin Slayer, but there are other goblins that are more friendly, for sure. We'll pretend that these are all the ones from Goblin Slayer, though, you know? Ooh! Ooh, that was close. None of those guys dropped health. This game knows what it's doing. Going to bed. Peace out. Take it easy, brother. I forgot this game exists. Yeah, it's fantastic. Well, I only know this game. But it is part of the Nier series. And I'll be playing through them all. So, I'm going to get the whole experience. I gotta have to cheese this right now because I'm literally just one shot away from taking a fatal blow here. at these red goblins strategically placed. Are you emulating? Yeah. Oh! Dude, he hit me with his purse. Damn it. Alright. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty in the game, which happens to be normal. Alright. Well, focus. Focus. And stop using this BS weapon. I thought it would have been fun, but that weapon is way too short. And...
Your parents killed by an empire.
I hate that.
You must
Oh,
not
he's
be
so
alone
silly.
for it.
Oh my god. Of course I get tacked off. Some hero taken out by a purse. It really looked like he ran up with a purse and smacked me, and that was it. Those curtains. Oh my goodness. I may have to look into this. I missed this game. Did you? Did you ever play any of the games in the series? And if not, did you know that they were attached to the Nier Games? Because I only found that out several months ago, and that blew my mind. And I knew whenever I would revisit this, I'd have to do the whole thing. So that's what I'm out here to do. Play the whole Draken Nier series. I don't know what the fans call the combined joint universes. Draken Nier's not bad, though, if that's what they say. Stupid arrow. Now they drop health. That's crazy. You know what, guys? I don't care what any of you NPCs say. I'm slaughtering the whole lot of them. I'm tired of this. What am I missing on this side? All the way at the front. All right. I'm not leaving a soul alive over here. I played this one, Drakengard 3, and I've never really played Nier outside of the one that was on the Wii. All right. Yeah. I've only got to play this one, so I'm excited about... Because I never did all the endings in this game either, so I'm excited to do, like, all the other endings. And I'm excited to actually take on the whole series in total. Because I've only ever heard good things about it, and I was like, you know, I'll get to it eventually, so... Eventually has come, and here I am. Hey, it's not me killing him, it's my dragon. Someone tell this dragon to calm down.
I can give no more sermons.
I can give no more sermons. Then shut up, dude. Shut up or participate, am I right, guys? You're either with me, or you're my enemy. They're like animals, and I slaughter them like animals. That's what I just have to do. I just gotta blast and run. There we go. We can totally take down all these losers. Burn them to ash. Appreciate it. Yes, exactly. Oh no, he knocked me off. Oh, and he brought his purse. Not the purse attacks. Oops, wrong attack, but okay, yep. Okay. These little judo flip goblins, no way. Run away. Oh my god, this camera. It's alright, it's alright. We'll get the camera to spin around right quick. You see why all these goblins deserve to die? And these big goblins that look kind of like elephant people that hold purses with their what kind of thing is that on their arm? It looks like those things people use to train attack dogs with. That sleeve, that protective sleeve. No way. Alright, this purse is getting out of hand. Alright, what do I got left? 2? I'll get this one first. I'm coming. Yeah. No. Burn them. Hey, there's a chest over here. It's probably health. I wish I would have known this earlier. It is. Damn it. That's alright. Where are you going? Yeah, let's worry about that more than worrying about me slaughtering, okay? Clearly someone's up to no good. Oh no. Oh, you guys better not complain when I go and slaughter all of them. No way. They're fueling his fire. I don't care what anybody says. None of this stuff needed to be said. This is just heinous. Like, Kime, dude, they're doing what they did to your parents, man. Remember your dead parents? Dude, that's crazy. Especially, like, how crazy it is that your parents are dead, man. Right in front of your eyes, you know, when they died. Kime, yeah, why are you being so mad, bro? Why don't you chill out and think about your dead parents and how bogus that was? This game. If anybody's mad at Kime's actions, I don't want to hear it. You better be criticizing all these people fueling his fire right here. Okay. Where's my combo? There it is. Burn him. I just looked up the glaive for this weapon and I saw nothing about it getting longer, but people do recommend leveling up because it's good. It's a good all-around weapon. All right. You know, I'll do all the leveling up stuff off of stream because unless I get to a point where it's nothing else for me to do except for that, because I know one of the endings I need to unlock every weapon and level it up. So.
Well, say, then is even revenge a noble cause?
Cannot mount the dragon here. What? There it goes. Let's say you're a liar. Bring it back. Bring it back. Did they say this was a village? Because I'm going to tell you what. This is just 2 tents, 2 huts. That's far from a village, man. Wait, there's multiple endings? Yeah, there's 5 endings to this game. Yeah. And honestly, I can only think of one of the endings. Although I know me and my brother did complete more than just one. I can only remember one of the endings. A free expedition is literally just different missions in these areas. Just like, oh, kill these guys in this area. I mean, I can still do it, but yeah. How hard is it to emulate, if you don't mind me asking? No, I mean, if you got a PC, it's a matter of knowing, finding the right websites and whatnot. And honestly, I had a friend walk me through the whole process, and I don't remember exactly where I got this one from. So I won't be the biggest help when it comes to that, but if you could find an emulator, you get it all on there, then you there'll be other websites where you can just get the games from and whatnot. And it's usually an easier process once you have that down. I'll have to figure something out for, because I think this just does PlayStation 2. I'll have to find one that does PlayStation 3 so I can get when it comes time for the Drakengard 3. So I'll be finding out, figuring it out on my own very soon.
Let me read its mind.
Yeah, I've heard the Nintendo ones are really hard to come upon.
Fortress. A fortress? Where? Where under heaven? A scream?
A scream.
If that is the fairy's death cry, then the 3 seals have been broken. Only one seal still remains. That is the goddess herself. Are we too late? We must fly to the lands of the Empire, and then find the fortress.
But yeah, from what I remember, like hearing people talk about the Pokemon or just Nintendo product, yeah, Nintendo emulators are usually really hard to come upon, and Nintendo just doesn't play ball, you know? They do not like it. From the Beast's memories, they learned of a shorter path to the Empire's land. The path is guarded by Imperial soldiers and huge golems formed by rock. But now that each seal has fallen to the relentless Empire, Kaim and his small group have no choice but to brave the dangerous path. Stoney, I can jump into one soon here on Expedition if you really want to see it.
To reach the Empire's lands, it seems you must pass through this.
Just saying, if you enjoy older RPGs and you want an interesting game, you should check out Threads of Fate. Alright, hold on one second. I've been writing them all down because I've had a lot of people jump in and bring up games, and that's the first time I've ever heard of that one. So it's getting added into my list. Threads of Fate. Is it a turn-based? Or is it just like action RPG? I'll have to look that one up later. No. It's a PlayStation 1 action RPG. Okay. That's a second PlayStation 1 game I got recommended. I guess I'll have to also find an emulator for that. Or some way to play those. I just realized I could probably just be flying on the dragon right now. This has a lot of stuff going on here. Holy maze. Okay. Wonder what happens if I go backwards. If I go the opposite direction the game's trying to have me go. We'll take a look. Game only gives me like an hour to do these missions, so I usually have enough time to adventure out here right quick. Sometimes these are hard. You find or get special weapons by attacking all these or going to these areas the game's trying not to have you go to. There are secrets. But I don't know if this is one of them. At least there's no red enemies here. And there's no archers. Hopefully it stays that way. If you want to play Pokemon on mobile device, I'm currently using Pizza Boy. Basic, I'm using to play a ROM hack called Nice. Oh, that's pretty sick. Oh, come on. Let me, there we go. At least a lot of these enemies are, let's say, yeah, the weaker kind. There has to be something here. I'm willing to bet there's gonna say chest popped up once I take care of all these enemies. It just seems too convenient that there's all these enemies out here without any rhyme or reason. I'm willing to bet there's some rhyme and reason. Alright, let's find out. Nope, I guess I was wrong. Damn. There's really nothing? There we go. Eating my own words. It's for the XP, right? Apparently, the XP that the dragon will only level up on its own time. Unless the game's like, you need to wait. You're supposed to do all that and then wait like 10 minutes and then something pops up. Spin around. Do the hokey pokey. Okay, just had to check, unless... There's a chest over there again, where I got that one weapon, or it looks like there is. It's probably just health. Answer, yep, just health. Damn it. Of course, it won't let me mount the dragon here, which is dumb. My name is... What? As I breathe, you will not pass this castle gate. Mike, you had me lost on that name. I was going to make an attempt, but I absolutely gave up mid-thought of trying. But how's it going, Mike? That's a Sekiro reference. That's like one of the only Souls games I haven't played. A wild Mike has appeared. What will you do? I'm using the Master Ball in this one, guys. He's too valuable not to catch. How's it going? Hope all is well. Playing through the dreary game of Drakengard. Are we talking about the Golem? An Imperial War Golem has appeared in the ravines. Your weapons are useless. You will have to... something in air, I think. You know, I wasn't going to go out of my way to kill all these people, but they really throwing the biggest fits that I was. So now I'm like, you know what? Just because you guys are complaining about it and bringing up my character's dead parents all the time, I think I'm obligated to continuously slaughter all these enemies. I might have to call Bale to help me out with the Master Ball. Oh, gotcha. The wild Mike was caught. Sekiro was the bane of my soul. No. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I've not played that one, unfortunately. I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. I just haven't, or I haven't played Demon Souls or what was the other? Bloodborne. I have not played that one either. Oh, no way. I'm tired of these magic users, these red health having. Securio's S tier. I'm not a parry player. I'm an Unga Bunga man. Hell yeah, we love the Unga Bunga up in here. So I'm Monster Hunter. I'm all about the hammer. Yo, look at the amount they're throwing out. That's crazy. Oh, I can't even adjust my camera, you bastards. Chill. Chill. Son of a bitch. Alright, where am I going? Alright. I'm gonna go forward. Hold on, I'll be taking a right all the way down, taking a left. Taking a right. Okay, okay. Alright. This is all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. Alright. Nice. Hell yeah. You parry this, you filthy casual. Yeah, absolutely. I've heard that one before. Ugh. I tried to parry and my life was ended. I played through Expedition 33 on the hardest difficulty, and that one you were like had to figure out those parries immediately, so that was fun, but that was also pain. You know, I thought I had it figured out. I'm already going the wrong way. This looks so much different.
Is this the right way?
Yes, it is.
Passed this way more than once before.
No, trust me, we haven't. I've become a master of this bullshit. No! Damn it, I had it. Called up the dragon again. Guys. That shit's annoying. I have played 33 and I have yet to play beyond the tutorial. Really? You weren't digging it? Yeah, that game had me in a chokehold when it came out, man. Ooh. This is gonna be annoying. I don't remember going through some of this bullshit in this game, honestly. But then again, it's been, what? Almost 20 years? Over 20 years? I don't even know. Yeah, over 20 years. Oh, that's crazy. Gotta get rid of all these assholes. Oh, no way. The jumps and parries, I couldn't get them down. They were tricky. They absolutely were. Dude, Mike, it is a really good game. I enjoyed the hell out of it. It is definitely my pick for a game of the year, easily. I was blown away with what they were able to do with that game. I love the spin on the turn-based mechanics. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. But it does get tricky. And I was stubborn because I was like, I'm not going to let up. I'm going to play this on the hardest difficulty. I'm going to figure it out. Turn around. There we go. Did he drop anything? He, of course, didn't. Why would I think he would? No way! You guys are a bunch of assholes. Okay, either way, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. A platypus? Parry the platypus? No way. Then most of my friends ruined the big twist at the end of Act 1 and just ruined my drive to finish it. Kazan is my pick for Game of the Year. Ooh, that one I still have to play. That one I heard good things about as well. And that sucks. That I can't say nothing though, because I initially asked my one buddy. I was like, "You plan on playing this game?" And he was like, "Nah." And then I told him the spoiler, and I was like, "Dude, I think he actually would have loved this game." I was trying to tell him to play. He's like, "Well, you already told me the one thing," and I was like, "Fuck you! You told me you weren't gonna play it." Oh man. So that one, I shouldn't have said anything anyway. But yeah, that twist at the end of Act 1 was crazy. I really wish I could have caught my reaction to a lot of that game. Especially at the very end of that game. Had me sitting, staring at my screen, not knowing what the hell to do for like a good 10 minutes. Just in distraught. It was crazy. Alright, Chapter 5. The Blue Mountain. That, yeah. Yep. Destruction. Okay. Nice. Some nice greenery right before a bloody battle. You kind of convinced me to buy it. Buy what? Expedition 33? It's turn-based, so if it's not your thing, keep that in mind. I just like the twist on the turn-based mechanics. It was very unique. The soundtrack was amazing. It's also on Game Pass, so if you don't have to buy it. Unless you don't have Game Pass, then yeah. That's how I played it. Absolutely. Jesus. Man, so much of this stuff is... You alright? I don't remember this, but that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how you fight that. I like turn-based. I don't got an Xbox. Yeah. Well, it's worth it. It's definitely my pick for Game of the Year. Yeah, considering it's from an indie developer, absolutely. Usually when it comes to like games for me, if I consider them Game of the Year, they have to be just like like 10 out of 10 for me when it comes to like well, I wouldn't say 10 out of 10, whatever. It has to be just blowing me away with the action, the story, the music, like every aspect. And like I was like glazing the hell out of this game, and then I had to like step back. I'm like, am I going too far? Because like I'm like the sound design when you parry perfectly, or when you hit the target with your different attacks. I was like, the sound design was there, the soundtrack was there, because the soundtrack absolutely deserves to win just because of all the songs that uprooted from it were just I was just listening. Or during the Gamescom showcase, they had the main song. They had the performers of that song on stage singing it, and it was beautiful. I was loving it. And I'm like, if every aspect of the game is just hitting it out of the park, from sound design to even just gameplay, core gameplay, story, every character development, or just characters in general, it was beautiful. I was like, I'm all for this. It's a story that's not just, yeah, you got this and this is your ending, or the endings it leaves you off with. If it sat with me for a while, even till now, I'm like, I still think about that ending and how it made me feel. It's crazy. So there's a little more glazing on Expedition 33, but that's why I think it deserves Game of the Year. But there's still more games though this year that I'd have to try and play for sure. PlayStation purist. Oh, okay. I was well, back in the day, it was PlayStation 2. Then my brother, he got a PlayStation 3. That was when we deviated. Well, we also had an original Xbox as well, but he went on to PlayStation 3. I went on to Xbox 360, and then we kind of went our paths. I stayed on Xbox. He stayed on PlayStation, and then up until current Xbox, I have one. It's just I jumped into the world of PC, and it is honestly the way to go if you can afford it. Absolutely. Just joined Expedition 33. 100% deserves Game of the Year. I appreciate it, Colton. Absolutely. Sorry, I was talking to other people in the other chats. Yeah, it's just, I'm happy to hear that as well, Colton. I like where your mind's at. And then Mike said Parasite Eve is turn-based and free movement. Hey. Story, soundtrack, everything is a perfection. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I was like, as I was playing that game, I had those realizations that I was like, this is the conversations I would put up for Game of the Year. It had to meet all those requirements, and it did, and more. And some, you know? Liza P is pretty dope, not gonna lie. I did hear good things about the Liza P DLC and game in general. That's another one I have yet to touch, but I do plan on getting into eventually. But yeah. Yep. So Mike, absolutely, like, I will, yeah, it deserves it. But I haven't, to Pat, I have not tried out Kazan yet. But I do plan on that one as well. So any plans for the, what emulator game is next? That one, I still kind of up in the air. I have a couple ideas, but I do plan on finishing this whole journey, so technically the next one will be Drakengard 2 until I'm done with the whole journey from Drakengard to Nier, and I finish those games. Then whatever emulator game is on the list, or, you know, I think I might leave it up to some kind of poll or something, because I'll have to figure out something. Because, yeah, a lot of people have been chiming in on what games they'd like to see. Is there a game you'd like to see me play from back in the day? Like, I have a list I've been just constantly adding to it, so maybe I'll just, once I'm done playing through all these, I'll keep on asking those questions, build up an insane list, be like, hey guys, boom, here's the list. If you want to, like, give it a good vote, see what game I should take on and tackle next, I'm all up for it. Suggested, oh, I had that one on the list. I absolutely do. It is on the list. It is actually the one, I just wrote a new one today, but the one above it is Maximo. Yep, it is on there, so it's on the list. You got it, Colton. And I appreciate you chiming in. Absolutely. And then Pat said, you ever played Noi 2? I never played any of those ones. Weren't those only PlayStation exclusives, right? I want to figure out how Nier and Drakengard are connected. You know what's the crazy thing is Nier and Drakengard are connected through the very first game. It's one of the endings. I thought that was crazy. So we'll go through it. We'll find out what ending that is, and I think, from what I was told, it's the hardest to get ending. It's the ending you need for having from having all the weapons unlocked and whatnot. Colton said, Heroes of Might and Magic. Quest for the Dragon Bone Staff is a fun turn-based game. Well, if you want, I can add that one on as well, because I have not played that. Is that from PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3? I think I've heard of it, actually. I know I'm spelling. Okay, there we go. They are like amazing Souls-like experience with Diablo-esque loot. Okay, they are on PC now. Nice. I want to figure out how... Okay, yeah. PlayStation 2, I think. All right. Yeah, for the games I'm supposed to check out and bring into the fray is somebody brought up Jet Force Gemini. Then we had Zone of Enders, Parasite Eve. I got you, Mike. Kingdom Under Fire Heroes, Maximo, Threads of Fate, Heroes of Might and Magic, which you just said, and Lost Odyssey was also thrown into the mix. Unfortunately, the only PS2 game I remember playing were some of the older Tekken games. Ah. Yeah, PS2, I had a lot of games that I played, but mainly, like, I mean, a lot of them I hope that Tony Hawk Underground gets remastered, because they're remastering like all the other ones. If they remaster the next one, it would be Underground. I'd be all for it. So I'm kind of more so hoping that gets remastered. I don't think I'd be touching on that as far as diving back on it as a emulated game. But if I hear that they say they're not going to be remastering any more of them, I'm going to be like, damn, well, I'm going to have to replay it now. Also played, what was it? The NFL Street games were iconic back in the day. I love those games. They were so fun. It's the only football games I'll ever play. I don't like current Madden games. Nah, it was NFL Street. That's where it was at. Amanda said you should put a tally mark at the games that are suggested by multiple people. That's a good point. I guess I'll start having to, you know what I should do? I should have that as an overlay. I'll work that into maybe next stream. I'll have an overlay of next suggested retro game to play, and I'll start tallying these and adding. He said, "Oh man, Jet Force Gemini is a gem." I've never played it. I don't even know what it is. I'll have to even look that one up. Try NFL Blitz. Oh, I do remember playing the Blitz games from back in the day, absolutely. But I still prefer Street over Blitz. The running on the wall. Oh man, the tricks. Oh. I don't know what it was about those games, but they had me in a chokehold. Stoney also said Amanda has good advice, as always. That's true. Robotech is a classic PS2 mech game. Robotech. I'll add it to the list. Every time you guys bring them up, man. And anybody watching this or who might watch this in the future, comes across this moment in time, feel free to add it in the comments whenever you want to, and I will get back to it and add it to the list. That's fair. Street was perfection. The soundtrack for Street, I just love the energy, and the customization was always awesome. I remember making my own custom characters, doing the crazy ass tricks. It was awesome. You ever have a problem with the PS2 where it wouldn't read the purple discs? Absolutely. I'd also have a problem with the PlayStation 2 games when we would play the games into the ground. Like back when I was telling you guys I played Champions of Norath EverQuest. That game, me and my brother played it so much that we ruined the disc for that game to the point where the game would load and you could get into the game, but the assets of the game wouldn't load in properly. There was like whole levels where it was just black. But you could see your characters walking around, and you could see the enemies on the map. You just didn't know what was a door, what was a wall, and then like the game would like fade into nothingness and turn off. It was rough. And then my mom would like put the alcohol wipe on the backside of the disc, and sometimes it would work right, sometimes it wouldn't. But yeah, it was rough times out there. Kime might be getting impatient. Absolutely. Yeah, he needs to calm down. See, this is what he actually needs. He doesn't need me bringing up his dead parents. He needs a little sit down and relaxation. You know what I'm saying? I've had to go through the PS2 collection and find some recommendations. Absolutely, yeah. Feel free, man. I'm all for jumping into these older titles. Like I said, I don't want to make it my niche. I don't want to be like locked in and only known for touching on older generation games and whatnot. There's absolutely newer games I'd love to jump into and enjoy. If you guys have recommendations for those, I'm absolutely all ears. I was saying earlier, the one game I really do want to give a try, an opportunity to play would be Lords of the Fallen, just because of what the developer was standing for when it came to the price of video games and how they raised in prices, which made no sense because it all is basically digital now. And he's like, why are we raising prices when basically digital assets don't cost us anything? It should have went down. And I was like, dude, I feel that. My only vote is Parasite Eve. Damn, Mike, you really want me to play that? I'll have to, we'll have to definitely touch on that just because your dedication for it, man. If Kime could still talk, I don't need relaxation. I need revenge! You're damn right, he probably would be like that. Yeah. Stoney, I think you know Kime a little too well. Lords of the Fallen is on my list. I enjoyed the original of the series. I never played the original. I heard it was from a friend who I trust their word when it came to like Souls games. He said it was very clunky. He said he did like this newest one though. So I never did try the older one. Probably should have, but I am excited. I know it switched hands completely, which I thought was odd. Lords of the Fallen first game sold the rights to the game and everything to another developer, I believe that's how it went. It's clunky as hell. All right. Well, hey, look. At least I can trust their word, or at least their word got validated. But yes, I am excited just to try out the newest one just because the developer, I was like, dude, I need to respect that. But then the other game that is coming out next week, which kind of like I'll have to hold off on because I'm sure I'll still be in my journey to go through this game in its entirety, is Metal Gear. Because I never played any of the Metal Gear games, and I wanted to actually jump into this newest one because it looks really good. This playthrough is the first time I've ever heard of him, and I already know him too well. Yeah, Stoney, you really do. The class system was interesting, though. Okay. Alright. Before Kaim kills me, finds a way to jump out of the video game and choke me himself, and before I sit on this game longer than it needs to be, because it's quite the endeavor I've set myself onto, I'm going to jump back into it, but I still will be talking to you guys, so feel free to speak your mind. But I will be jumping back into this. The Union has amassed all of its forces to confront the Imperial Army in a final battle, but the Empire's evil factories have built immense one-eyed war monsters before them. The Union forces can only turn and flee. Kaim and the dragon take to the air to destroy the Cyclops and turn defeat into glorious victory. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it pans out for him. Ooh. The music.
Half-witted Cyclops. My flames will soon blind the giant.
Dude, I didn't even know there was a diving mechanic. Holy hell. The dragon zoomed. Or at least I didn't know it was that strong. I thought I was going to break the frame rates in the game. That was crazy. Or if this one has a certain gimmick. Or it's got to keep on unloading, unleashing hell. Woo, that was a nice dodge. Woo, dodge. No! Damn it. Well, didn't do that much damage. Okay, I need to back it up. Yeah, at this point, the Empire might as well bring out the Death Star, absolutely. Kingdoms of... Oh my god, alright, that one I do know of. Kingdoms of Amular is amazing. That one, I feel bad for it. I'm sorry, I felt so sorry for it that it never got the love that one deserved as well, because that was such a fun one.
The Cyclops are creations of man. Nature does not mold such monsters.
Don't know how I forgot to mention it. Shadow of the Colossus. Oh yeah, you guys did bring that one up. I will definitely write that one down, because that's one I have not touched. Shadow of the Colossus.
Ye gods, hear our cries and show mercy to your poor children.
You're right. You're right. You guys did definitely bring that one up yesterday. I did not write it down, but I got it. And yeah, that one's definitely one that always gets referred to, like, it is cemented itself in as an iconic game for sure. Dude, Drakengard should really do a crossover with Attack on Titan. Look at him basically fighting a Titan right now. Oh, come on. I just hate that the game automatically locks me onto some of these creatures. Sometimes it's a pain in the butt to navigate while just being forced to lock onto them. Is kind of crazy. The story is so sad of the SOTC. Oh, I will vote for Shadow of the Colossus for my sister's sake. Okay. There we go. We got another vote on Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, shit. Story's so sad for Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, that's what SOTC is. Duh. Adoy. Damn. Oh, he's okay. I'm stupid. I shouldn't be attacking him while he's doing his little... But yeah, I'll have to remind, after I'm done with this mission, I'll make sure I hit that the extra tally over on Shadow of the Colossus for that vote. Shadow of the Colossus was a PlayStation... Oh, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Shadow of the Colossus was a... correct me. It was PlayStation 2, yeah? Or was it PlayStation 3? Like, when it came out. Also, I think that one did have, like, a remaster, right? Recently? Hopefully I'm remembering that properly. Damn, that guy. PS2, thank you. No, he would. Oh well, it still hit him. Haha. Oh my god, dude, this one's got a good turn radius on his head for these attacks. There you go. Yeah, you're looking foolish now. Oh, he's dead. It looks like he's dead. I think he is. All right, we're good. How many freaking Cyclops are they? Came from TikTok. Thought it might be easier to watch on Twitch. I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I left the message on there that it's multi-streaming. Just so everyone has the opportunity to watch it wherever they would like. So happy to have you here. Now they're making jokes about it. At least they're not bringing up the dead parents. There we go. Yeah, right. It was it 3 or 4? Did feel like way too many. That's for sure. That's the true answer. I hate that I have to go like crazy. Holy. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of have to constantly fire and run because I know these archers are gonna strike me down. As long as you guys don't ridicule me for how I get my victory, you know what I'm saying? I'm just doing what it has to be done. I just realized something. Is this the origin story of how Kime became Batman? I think he was already Batman. I think the origin story already happened, you know? Everything's past tense when it comes to that. Oops, damn it. Facing the wrong way. That's right. I know they still get hit from it. Not as hard, though. This is the carpet bomb simulator, guys. I'm just happy to be avoiding enough of these archers, honestly. Hey, treasure box has appeared. Where? I don't know. Wait, will it tell me? It will tell me. They're just trying to throw me off my game. Should I go out of my way to go get it? Absolutely. Could be weapons. No.
Lord Kine, now is the time to topple the Empire.
All right.
And avenge our
Let's go get that loot. I like how he always has to do his little flare getting off the dragon. Alright, is it a weapon? Yeah, it's a weapon. Probably for doing such a good job with all my killing. Yeah, people were saying in the, well, first of all, they said the third game, I guess, is a prequel to this game, which was interesting. But then they say in the second game, even though it's not made by the same creator, like, same, like, director, because I guess the story takes, like, a really weird spin, but they said you can release something about releasing Kime. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out. We jump into the second one. All these archers. I guess I'm fortunate enough that there's not enough, or not a lot. I actually hold up. Fortunate that it's not a lot of red armored guys, you know? That would have sucked. I gotta be getting close. Really? I know this is still an idea, but you could try something like Old School Sundays, unless it's a special playthrough. Ah, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. This way I'm not completely limiting it, and this way I can still fit other things in. I do agree that might be a better way of going about it. Yeah, I think since this is more of like a special task, I'll see it through, but then when it comes to like revisiting these older games, I think something like that might be a good idea. Thank you, Mike. It's actually, I think it's a good idea. Then we had to find out which day would be the preferable day, you know? Is it retro Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, or Saturdays? I do hope that you'll keep playing Monster Hunter. Absolutely, dude. I don't have too many hunting buddies. No, I don't know. That's gonna be a constant for sure. It is. You got to keep the hammer going, and since they're rolling out all these updates, you know, I want to be part of that Final Fantasy drop. I'll be making sure I hit up all those
Empire has deployed
title
soldiers
updates.
impervious to magic. Be careful.
Ah, the bastards. Where are they? Bewitched troops have appeared to the southwest. Oh man.
Time risks his life in battle.
I'm always down to hunt. Have no hunting buddies. Ah, well, let's change that. Because, yeah, opened it up before on here, so we'll definitely have more days. Maybe I should always make sure... Well, that's another thing I could always do, too. Make sure there's, like, a one day out of the week that I always do some... join some hunts with the chat and all that, you know? I think that could be fun. Yeah, last couple times I've done it, it's mainly just been me and Stony. We've had a couple, like, maybe one or two other people a couple other times, but me and Stony have been the main ones that... or Stony's the main one that joins me when I do the hunts that are opened up to the community. And we absolutely destroy things. Stony's a madman. Oh shit, these are the guys. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah? Choke on this, bitch. You see all the chaos of their anti-magic. Yeah, dodging it. I wonder if this even hurts them. I feel like it should. But all I see is the anti-magic going crazy right now. Oh, that was a horrible spot to drop in. Or was it? I wonder if it matters that I kill these catapult guys or not, because the game's not telling me to. It's just kill the guys around them. My stick goes boom. Here's your boomstick. My chest has appeared. Yeah! Let's see where we go. We got some guy up front. Man, in a remaster of this game, I wouldn't have to worry about any of these render issues either. Have a really good working map and mini-map. There's so many positive things they could do to remaster this game. No! Change it up so where my combo button isn't the same button as my magic. Name a movie with the letter I in it. Matrix. I don't know why, but that's maybe because the M in your name and an I. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. It starts with I? Or just has an I in it? I want to learn Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield's decent, man. Mad decent, especially in Wilds. Well, it's the only version of it I've ever got to learn myself, but it feels good. Starting with I. Oh, okay. Damn. I Am Legend, or I Robot, yeah. Insidious. I hate fighting these enemies. I feel like it's a waste of my magic. I just have it constantly built up for nothing. I gotta find a weapon that can heal me or something. And then I'd be like, yeah, there we go. What's the Lazy Susan schedule this week? Hopefully it's the same. As in, we should be on Thursday. So, hopefully we will be good for Thursday's podcast. I don't know what we're going to be talking about. I'm sure we'll be talking about the what was it, the Games Con. I don't know if they've seen it. I haven't seen any new movies. I'm sure we'll find some talking points.
This is the battle to end all human battles. I pray that it will be so.
It's going to be podcasts. Yeah, no, I don't think we're doing gaming this week. Although, we originally shot down the idea to do Peak because it would only be getting caught from the perspective of one person. But then again, Todd and Derek did seem like they were still okay with that. So it might eventually happen, but I think for this week we're just doing podcasts. I could be wrong. I'd have to double check with them, though. Eric's Gaming also made a Sword and Shield guide. We need that one dude to make a Sword and Shield guide with his little funny animations and whatnot. Unless he already does. Does he? Oh yeah, I'm so salty about that one. How the hell is the bigger one not a hammer but a longsword? It's garbage. I watched Fighting Cowboys. Alright, for his guide. I have a very curious question for Todd, music-wise. Okay, for sure. Damn it. Yeah, we'll be going over all the music reviews and all the songs that were recommended. Yeah, guys, if on Thursday nights, there's another channel that I would do a podcast with my brothers, and we talk about movies, music, video games, and TV. A little bit of everything. If you guys ever want to check that out, it's called The Lazy Susan. All one word, and if you wanted to look it up, it's Lazy Susan, and then you put a 3 at the very end. Mike has joined us on there several times, and every night every night that we go live, we bring up songs to recommend to each other, and we open it up to the community that recommend songs. And even if it's like people who drop songs, after watching the episode or whatnot, we'll always go through all the recommendations, and then we'll give everybody our thoughts on said songs. I think it's a fun little thing we do. Makes for a good experience. Plus, you put people on to some hidden bangers. Or tell them that the songs they like suck. I had to watch Fighting Cowboy for Elden Ring. Oh. The Lady Susan isn't on YouTube, is it? It is. It's multi-stream, but not to as many places as I do. But pretty much everywhere. Just the main ones, I suppose. Because we don't do it on TikTok, but we are on YouTube. We're on Twitch. We're on Kick. And I think that's it for now. We used to be on X, but that one, I was like, I'll hold off on doing that one since X is kind of in its own... I go live every night there, but I don't have any high hopes with the way it's organized, but maybe eventually. So I'll keep doing it on my own, but if it gains traction, it starts to gain traction, and that starts to open up to be a better option, I'll bring the Lazy Susan back into the fray. I haven't watched it because I thought it wasn't on YouTube. Oh, no, it is. It totally is. Yep, and it's all of our faces, just our webcams. So you see us. We'll do fun activities. There was one Mike even who participated in. He actually recommended it. We were doing an AI mashup quiz. So we had, I asked AI to mash up, what was it? Mike recommended it. I think it was it horror games and comedy movies? Yeah, that's what it was. It was pretty interesting, the images that we got from it, but it was cool. I like the AI mashup quiz. It makes some pretty interesting, funny images. to be seen. Yeah, I can't believe how crazy the mashup was. Yeah, that was insane. Dude, what the hell? The enemies gather for the final mighty struggle. Okay. Please tell me I can actually attack these guys off of the, or make it easy for me. Or is it its own channel? It is. Yeah, if you look up the Lazy Susan, all one word, and then put a 3 at the very end, you should be able to spot it. It's weird because I feel like I've made enough content on there, or like we've made enough content on there to like have it stick out more, but I'll tell people to look it up and they'll be like, I'm not seeing it at all. So yeah, that might be the issue. You just have to make sure you had that 3 at the very end. Yeah, it usually is. That is true. I usually do also link it in the description of most of my streams here. Am I... Oh, I am totally in the wrong spot. What the hell? I got turned around. But yeah, for that, it's usually every Thursday night. Sometimes we have some anomalies pop up on Thursday nights, so we don't we're not always able to get to it. But we should be good for this Thursday, to my knowledge. I have not heard of any issue so far. He's going crazy. Give him the chair. Just imagine if anything happened to Donkey, this is what would happen. It's crazy. Choke on this fire. This is the Donkey movie they're talking about doing, summed up in one go. I've been using the phrase in real life. PsyOps will change you. That's actually awesome. Fury! The dragon used Draco Meteor. Super effective. The wild army fainted. Right? I think they did a little more than faint. They are obliterated. What am I missing, dude? They've really added so many enemies for me to kill. Maybe this, man, I might have to really look into these to finish these games in a timely manner. Maybe the guy wasn't being facetious when he was saying about putting it on easy. I just don't like hearing that, you know? My mind immediately goes to challenge. But if it's just spongy characters, I'm not a fan of that. Difficulty shouldn't equal sponge, you know? But like if a coworker asks for a rag or something, I might joke on this bit. No way. You gotta be careful with that, man. You know, HR is gonna hear about that. The game was supposed to be 2 discs. Which game? This game? They cut 3/4 of the content. Holy shit. Wait, for Drakengard? HP Sponges is a bad game design in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. That's why I was a big fan of the difficulty when it came to Expedition 33. It was just harder. It wasn't because they were like I'm sure they might have had a little bit extra health, but it wasn't nothing like crazy. It was just the timing had to be super precise, but it felt extra rewarding to get those the timing down for all those fights. So yeah, usually I'm in big favor of a good challenge. But if it's just equal sponge, then I'm not. I'm like, dude, what the hell? You gotta love the blue collar energy. Yeah, right? HR could choke on this. You're crazy. Yeah, the development was impossible and it didn't sell well. Damn, that's crazy. Well, I'm happy to have been one of the few that got to experience this game back in its heyday. Because honestly, for back in the day, this game was actually a lot of fun. Still, maybe I'm not... Well, I mean, it's still fun. Don't get me wrong. But when I'm done with... Because I will rate all these games. I gave it a rating beforehand based off of my prior knowledge to see if my nostalgic mind could give it a... keep up with the same rate. I did that with Psyops as well. When I started Psyops, before I jumped back into it and played it again, I gave it, I think, a 9. And then after I was done playing and beating everything, I still sat on that 9. I think it still deserves a 9 rating, even now, just because those mechanics and physics hold up so well. The story wasn't there for sure, and that's the only reason I don't think I gave it a 10, just because that story does not, nothing be blown away by. But the mechanics absolutely were. They still hold well, very much so to this day. This game, I think, is kind of like more or less the opposite effect, I'd say. Fighting mechanics, I mean, the flying on the dragon at ground level feels fantastic. I love this aspect. Dropping the bombs is great. Fighting with the sword, it's definitely dated. It's not the worst thing in the world, but you could definitely feel how dated it is. Psyop's voice acting is S tier. Clearly, I'm happy it had such a lasting effect on you, Mike, you know? So I think I gave this game an 8.5 based on what I remembered. I'm not quite sure it's gonna, based off of so far. I still have to play through it and beat it fully and give it a review, and I'll probably do that after I defeat all the endings, or do all the endings for this. Dude, let me get... But I'm just going off of how I'm feeling right now with it. It definitely feels dated in a lot of aspects. I do love the soundtrack, but even the soundtrack, even like times like this, can get repetitive for some of the tedious tasks that you're kind of set out on. I have to use my favorite Psyops line at least once. You dumbass. Yeah. Everyone's got a favorite Psyops line now, you know? Also, kicks are god tier. I love the kicks so much, dude. Absolutely. I ride or die on those kicks. Those kicks are pretty much gave a game an extra... If any game adds kicks like they did in Psyops, I'm telling you, you get an instant point or two, depending on how well the kicks are executed, you know? These guys are like... There we go. Ooh, spiritual pressure. Oh, something wicked this way comes. Come on, that was a lot of kills. What? Only one level? Boo. That type of kick can't seem too realistic. It has to be goofy. It has to be goofy. And it's weird because those physics from back in the day in Psyops. Yes, some of it is drastic, but the way a lot of the ragdolling was, I prefer those type of ragdoll physics in games. It feels great. It feels absolutely great. You obtain the weapon, the Holy Mace. The magic attack is Gabriel's Claw. Ooh. Holy Mace, Gabriel's Claw. This thing sounds like it would be the item that heals you, right? Let's see. Magic. Light from the heavens converges into a beam and explodes. Never mind. Oh, shit. This flanged ceremonial mace was presented to the hierarch of the ancient kingdom by his 13 pupils. After the hierarch died, the nation broke down into chaos and strife. That was unneeded. I didn't need to know all that. This mace looks crap. Looks like crap. But maybe it'll look better once it reaches level 4. Who knows? I thought chapter 5. Wait, am I still in chapter 5? Yeah, chapter 5, verse 4. As the soldiers sense victory, jubilation sweeps through the Union army. Though this joy is tempered by concern for Furii, Kimes too takes Grime's satisfaction in the destruction of the hated empire. But above them, a cataclysm gathers. But not for long.
Lord Kime, the battle is ours.
A victory for justice! We won! We did it! Lord Kime, we did it!
We? We? Oh, damn it. I meant to talk to the other guys. We did it, though? They need to chill on the we there. They're lucky I couldn't talk.
What is it? What's going on?
What is it? Judgment
Judgment is at
hand. Oops, I don't want to skip. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, yeah. Damn. Oh, shit. It's a good cutscene. The cutscenes have been good, though. I've been digging the... Damn. They're really raining fire. This is crazy. They're nuking them. Holy. Something I'll note down, though. Cutscenes do hold up. Yes, the cutscenes are absolutely... Yeah, especially when you think about the time they came out. I do agree. Cutscenes are absolutely awesome. Massive fireballs from the Empire's floating fortress smash into the once quiet battlefield. The Union's victory and its army are lost, and the land is turned into a hellish wasteland. A power inconceivable has been unleashed. It is an awful portent that heralds the death of the goddess and the breaking of the seals. Kime is gripped by the remorseless rage. By a remorseless rage. The seeds of resurrection. They were dropping bombs.
Help me. No, they are beyond all human.
I wanted to hear him say help me again.
No,
What? You're going to default to that?
no.
Boo.
No.
Oh, I wanted to attack him. Yeah. Help me.
My eyes, they cannot see. Lord Kime, is that you?
Yo, this guy snuck in a pact behind my back. I'm
Lord
joking.
Kime. This sword.
He's going to give me a weapon?
Give you this sword.
Use it.
Use it.
Avenge me.
Avenge me.
Do I actually get a weapon? Oh, no way. Damn. I'm happy. Am I happy I talked to that guy?
The judgment.
Wait, what are you gonna say?
Lord Kine, forgive me.
Farewell. So far, this is the coolest NPC I've ever come across.
Lord Kine.
No, I don't want to die.
All right, then get up, dude. Damn, I'm joking. All right, same thing, same thing.
Did the Empire do this?
No, we did.
Kine, please take up our torch.
Here, have my torch.
Lord Kine.
All right.
I do not understand. It cannot be. Has the last seal been broken?
The blood of the goddess has been spilled.
Damn.
It is the judgment of the gods. It is the judgment of the gods. The goddess dies and mankind is cursed.
Did
Only
Time
the
says,
gods
"Shut
know
your bitch ass up."
if we can find our way to them.
That's right. Raise our sword. You obtain the weapon Nobuyoshi. The magic attack is Oh, hell yeah! Susanoo's Veil? Now we're talking, dude. Hell yeah. I don't know if I ever got this weapon. But then again, I don't remember a lot of these weapons. So, let's see the explanation. A long sword that is light, balanced, and fatally sharp. A curtain of deadly ice. Hey, there's our ice element. Vapor erupts from the ground. The sharpness is very fine. Attack strength is 10. Reach is long. Material steel. Combo hits 3. Next level 250 kills. In a faraway eastern land, there was a poet who made a living reciting songs, but he nearly felt the limits of his own skills. What? Okay, keenly felt the limits of his own skills, and so he made a pact with a ghost. Oh shit, that's dope. Now Kaim is the avatar. He has the 4 elements, and he's got a Susanoo on top of it. Dude, he's unstoppable. We're gonna throw this. We're gonna get rid of some stupid weapon. I will level them all up, apparently, eventually, but for now, get rid of the glaive. I made a glaive mistake carrying that one around. After the fire falls from the sky, Imperial soldiers rise one by one from the dead, like demons of the underworld. What evil power reanimates the Empire's army? That is bogus. That's not fair. You're cheating. We don't like cheaters. I'm holding it. Look at this. I'm holding the katana now.
If the mere threat of the seal's destruction begets such chaos, what if they are truly lost?
You gonna be helpful at all, old man, or are you just gonna complain? Going the wrong way. Cool. This way. Necromancy is indeed cheating. It is. But not when I do it. If I do it in a game, it's completely fair and normal. This weapon's bogus for having the combo button right from the first hit. Love it, though. I don't know if that's supposed to... Oh. I mean, hey. I dig it. Yo, my dad gave this soldier a better weapon than he gave me? No way. No way. Alright. They were reanimated.
Relentless.
Not as relentless as I am. I'm Kime, and I don't give a damn. Where's this enemy? Huh? Ah. There's the, resurrected enemies. I feel like this is pointless. You don't want to fight resurrected enemies until you take away the source first, right? What are they doing? Watch out, Kime just got done watching Demon Slayer, bro. He's giving him the ice breathing technique. Watch these fools. Oh, they know better. You son of a bitch. I'm Kime and I speak for the trees. Wait, wrong character. Yeah, he's definitely not the Lorax. Okay, let me switch it up. I'm not ready for... I need to get that thing leveled up before I start going crazy. Oh my god. What? I need to find the weapon that fixes the camera in this game. Where's that weapon? That's the true ultimate weapon. That'd be bogus. It does, and it only fixes it for a select amount of time.
I cannot see the future.
Until you power it up again. Damn it. I wanted to hit the target. I think these guys have a bone to pick with you. I think so, Stony. I bet you they're just dying to deal with me. I think they made a boneheaded mistake by picking a fight with you. Absolutely. It was a grave mistake. Indeed, they have made a grave mistake. Yeah, they definitely underestimated the situation they have undertaken. Right like the wind, bullseye. Here's a joke for you. Why is the necromancer's girlfriend mad at him? Because he had a skeleton. Because he had skeletons in his closet. That's great. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, how about this one?
What can this be?
Why did the necromancer's girlfriend break up with him? Damn it. Damn, they fucking beat the shit out of me. Because he kept on digging up the past. You wake up tomorrow in the year 2002. Fuck. Dude, why am I... Okay, that is apparently too many. Dude, they almost just totally ended me here. Holy. I think I'll go to your local kids toy, or Kids R Us. Right. You guys are a bunch of assholes. Holy. Come on, tell me my fire and brimstone ain't killing these guys? I need to find a treasure chest. Holy. Man, those guys took way too much. There's no chest out here, huh? There's way too many enemies with how little life I have? No way. Unless the rest of these guys can be killed by fire and brimstone. They got too much health. I'm gonna go see if I can find find a chest or something. Ugh, I'm almost dead. Holy. Damn, dude. I'll tell you a joke about pizza, but it's too cheesy. Ooh, you know what? I would visit Radio Shack. I miss that store so much, dude. Fair enough. I don't know what I would do. 2002. Am I still where I was as a kid in 2002, or am I just an adult in the year 2002? I can't dismount the dragon there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I need to figure something out. Where's one of those chests that revive all my health? It's not like any of these guys want to drop it when I need it. Fireballed a lot of them. Yeah, as long as they don't have the stupid red armor or whatever the hell that is that repels the magic. Adult and you in the now, just 2002. I would start putting all my money into all the Bitcoin and all that shit. Even though it wasn't around, I'd start figuring out things that weren't there just to get my money up. But I think it'd be fun just to, like, maybe... I don't know if I'd go anywhere. I mean, I'm sure there would be places I'm not thinking of currently to visit and go reminisce. But, yeah. That's a good question, man. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Yeah. No! Dude, you idiot. That's dope. Bro, I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do here. I don't want to restart all over. These enemies are annoying. They got too much health. They're sponges. Tell me I can't spot a treasure chest that will give me some of my health back. If it wouldn't cause some sort of paradox catastrophe, I'd talk to my younger self, tell myself some important life lessons. There you go. Purely out of curiosity, but check about the adult section in Blockbuster just to see how it was with my own eyes. That's actually no, I feel you on that. I don't even know the wonders that were behind those curtains. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny though. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, oh, I'm so screwed here. Man. You know, Stony, sometimes it's better not to do that. Sometimes it's good to be so hard. Yeah, that's true. Maybe the best life lesson you need is just accepting how things are. Maybe? I don't know. You wouldn't be the you are now to give those life lessons if you gave your self life lessons back in the day, perhaps. Maybe. It is a paradox. That would just be, who knows? Kind of situation, you know? Of course. More archers. None of them want to... Wow, okay. Hold on. TikTok's yelling at me, telling me to do a puzzle to make sure my live's gonna still go. There it goes. We're still going. Oh, it wants me to do 2 of them? Very picky, huh? There we go. Yes, TikTok, I am still here. Struggling. Because this game doesn't want to throw me a bone. Just wants to screw me. It's really, who brings a phone to war? Can you guys hear that? Probably, since it's playing the audio from the desktop, huh? Plays like a fucking doot doot doot. Interesting though. There is an overhead slash. What the hell? Wonder how practical that is. Maybe I've been slacking. Maybe that's like the move. I'll have to try it on one of these enemies after I die, because there's not going to be nothing. No, I hear my health low, man. Can I cheese some of those things? Nope. I don't know if it... in case he got a call... yeah, right? It was at this point he realized he fucked up. No health? Come on. One of you guys, drop it. I'm demanding you. In the name of what is right and just. I'm just gonna burn you guys. You guys are jerks. Oh! He wanted the smoke! There you go. There's your smoke. No health, of course. It's alright. This is the ultimate challenge. We're doing this with one hit point. At any point I can die. The stakes have been raised, and we're gonna go through it. We're gonna survive. I see you over there. Where's the Nurse Joy when you need her, right? Did he retreat back? Come on. Come on. He did retreat back. You loser. No health. I just gotta stay away from the archers that are over there. Woo, that's close. Ooh. I hate this right now. It's a bunch of malarkey. This is a load of barnacles. You know, they're undead. You probably won't. They probably wouldn't drop life. Hey, this game hasn't. This game has never specified. It just the game's knowledge it has passed down to me is enemies. No matter what life form, goblin, man, demon, spawn, have a chance to drop some health orbs. Okay. I just dislike the amount of enemies they have me going after they totally got ransacked by the last group of skeletons that totally decimated my shit. Oh, great. Alright, we're good. Alright. It's always rough for those ones. They could end my life with a single arrow, and I don't like that. Alright, some common enemies. We like that. Where's the life form in these fucking jerks? Woo! Press the wrong button. Oh shit. No. This is bogus, dude. They be dropping it like all the time for random encounters. But when I need it, when the world needed it the most, they made sure it was gone. How can the undead give you something they don't have? Well, they're kicking somehow. Let me tell you something. Give me that force, that energy that's bringing you alive. I don't know. Double it and give it to me. Yay. Oh, come on. I'm gonna probably, well, if I don't die, I could see myself running through all these guys and still not receiving any health. No! That was dumb. Damn, they were really hauling ass towards me. Not the big dudes. That was too close. I did not like that. No way. I'm playing a dangerous game here. Holy. Yeah, the camera's definitely working for the Empire, man. Ah! Well, at least I got one of them. Apparently now, we will be able to hijack cars. Wait, what? What were we doing before in GTA? Were we not hijacking cars? No way, I was just like, die. Give me health, please. I should be able to convert energy into health. We were taking back what was ours. That was unnecessary. I probably could have saved that spell. Oh, this is... The RNG is also working for the Empire in this game, man. Let me tell you. The game's like, we only want to see big combos, and that's the only way we're going to give you any health. But to get those big combos, you're going to have to... Please give me life, the game. Let's see how about no. Alright? Haha! It was by combo. The game only rewards combos is crazy. Ah! Camera is still working against me. Hey, it was something though.
Grotesque beasts slouch upon the earth. This is hell.
This is hell. Like he just came up with that. Wait till you hear what I call this place. Oh my god. I can't believe they're still giving me shit to do here. Oh, of course. It's our favorite type of enemies. That's right. The undead spawn. The accursed foe. Oh. Let me charge up my dash attack. Look, yeah, it is. Through combos is crazy. No. And there's a treasure chest. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're fucking doing it now. You sons of bitches. I will no longer be. Come on. Yeah. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're so back. All right. Full sending it. I'm going to get this done. Dude. I'm going to have to really see. I'm willing to bet that's the only difficulty spike in this freaking game is sponginess. And that sucks. No, I was on a roll. But I wonder if you'll be penalized for taking too long. Probably. You'll probably get the worst ending in the game. They're like, hey, idiot. This is the ending that we give all the people for the free. And it's the worst one, by the way. Some shit they'd probably say or do. It's like, yeah, Fury Eye is like super dead, dude. You took way too long. When does a gorilla wear... What does a gorilla wear on a beach? A donkey thong. That's crazy. That is crazy. As long as he's not wearing a diddy thong, though. Am I right? All right, that's crazy. That's even crazier. Apologize for anybody who just stepped in to hear those jokes. Oh, that's crazy. One more on this side, and then I got like the rest of them on the other side. This mission, what is the time left? Time remaining still 31 minutes. Why? I feel like I've been on this mission for like over an hour. Into the pit. Into the pits that spawned you. No. I think the hardest part about 100%ing this game is going to be getting all the weapons. Yeah, I know I'm missing some already. But yeah, no, it's been, I will do it. Well, at least I'll do it to get all the endings. Do you need to have it 100%ed to get all the endings in the game that the game has to offer? Because then if that's the case, then that's what I will be doing. I'll have to figure that out. Might have to actually kick it off of normal difficulty because these enemies, I'm tired of this sponginess. It's too spongy. It's just wasting my time instead of actually giving me a challenge. It's just the time waster. No. Why does Sonic use what does Sonic use to open doors? Knuckles? Stupid. It's good though. But it is Monster Hunter Wilds. That's insane. How many of the weapons do you have so far? Oops, wrong button. Consistent input of wrong buttons is the way to go. I don't know if I could check that out. All right. I do have one I wasn't able to bring with me. Like a Hunter, Destroy. How many are... I don't even know how many weapons are in the game. I think there's 2 I don't currently have in my weapon wheel. Yeah, I'm not looking it up. Well, I'll look it up later after I at least do finish one ending. After that, I'll find out what I need to do to get all the other endings and all that. No, I needed to get that 100. Damn combos. Am I going the right way? Wrong way. No. Wrong button. $65 weapons total. Holy shit! And all of them need. Wait. I need all of them to get the final ending. Do you just need all of them, or do I need to max all of them out? That's crazy. I don't remember being that many weapons. That's insane. Hmm. I never done that one before. I never did the one at the end of his combo. Should've. That was actually awesome. Here's a joke. I like Chuck Norris was once bitten by a cobra. After 3 days of agonizing pain, the snake died. Yeah. Good old Chuck Norris jokes.
What is happening? Lord Kime!
Yeah. You just need to have them. Okay, that's good to know. I thought I had to upgrade them all. But still blown away. 60 something. Damn, I got a lot of weapons to unlock. But that's alright. I'll get it done. Alright. Why is it better to lose health on summer and winter seasons? So you don't have to worry about fall damage. That's good. No. Oh my god, I hate these damn skeletons. I broke up with my console, now it's my Xbox. But it was nothing personal. Just needed a switch in my life. That's crazy. That's good though. No. Well, then I may or may not say it out loud then. Was just looking at the weapons and found my favorite longsword. Nice. What was your favorite longsword? That's fine. That one's good. Guy hooked the Fallout joke. Guy went to a bar, hooked up with a Mirelurk, and now he has crabs. The Moonfire. Well, I definitely don't have that one. The recent sword I got was from the one soldier. He was like, "Hey, your dad gave me this sword and use it to exact, you know, avenge me." The ability says Susanoo, though, and I like that. I was like, that's sick. Oh my, dude, the damage they do is nasty right there. There we go. Dude, that was forever. Holy. Can't get it till chapter 8. Damn. Alright. I don't think I did see your Ganondorf joke. I just thought of another joke. Why can't Ganondorf use the internet? Too many links. Ah, that's good. I deserve more level ups from that. This shit is crazy. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I'm, what, chapter 5 or 6 right now? I'm thinking about toning down the difficulty just because these guys are too spongy. It's literally taking up too much time. Oh, chapter 5, at the end of chapter 5. A burned wasteland lies about Kaim. Damn, Adam. A burned wasteland lies about Kaim. While in the flaming sky, monsters of the Empire gather like locusts. Kaim mounts the dragon and flies toward the fortress where Fiorii is imprisoned. Yeah, where's all my... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oof. Yeah, Nobuyoshi. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yep, 9. I got a long way to go. Yeah, I won't go into how often I went back to grind. Damn, okay. That's not what I wanted to hear exactly, but it does kind of give me my justification if I really truly want to take on the endeavor of going throughout the whole series to do it in such of a timely manner. I think I don't like saying it, but yeah, I might have to actually tone down the difficulty just because these enemies are spongy as fucking shit. And it's taken a while. It takes a long time to chip through all that. We'll see. A burned wasteland. Oh, I already read this. My bad. Let's finish this off, though. Yeah. Use the first level just to level up my weapons. Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier, because I did do some grinding off of the stream, and I was using that first level over and over again. It definitely is the best way to go about it. Sometimes I think back on all the people I've lost and remember why I stopped being a tour guide. No way. That's a good one. There's a sword you can get from the upper right corner of the map in the first level. I did get that one, yep. I think I did, yeah. Pretty sure I did. Or was that during the... I might have gotten that from the expedition, but probably thought it was the same thing. Dude, yeah, what the hell? This thing is going crazy. What am I supposed to do? Ah! Dodge. No way. How long is this ability going to be chasing me? What the hell? These guys are locked in, man. Last one, I promise. I started crying when my dad was cutting onions. Onions was such a good hamster. Damn.
The hands of man cannot build fortresses in the air. What is the cult of the Watchers?
Damn it, dude. I'm truly lost on how to avoid those. Those things are crazy. Still chasing me, too. That's crazy. They look like beholders, yeah. Probably are. I'm more interested in these try me bitch laser fucking things, whatever the hell they are, man, but they are on me, man.
Rains down from the sky. The rites of the sealed end have begun.
Dude, no way they're still on me. That's so crazy.
That shell, how high does it fly?
Yeah, I've been binge watching Forged in Flames. Forged in Fire. I laugh every time that he goes, "It will kill. Will it kill? It will kill." Yeah, those are good. Those are good ones. It's a good series of some reality TV. This reminds me of that one map from Sonic, or not Sonic, but no, Star Fox 64. Where you fight Wolf for the first time in his gang. God damn. Shit took way longer than it should have, but we're here. Choose your destination. There we go. Chapter 6. Sky Fortress. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's not cool, man. It's taking a long time. Shit. It's chapter 1, 2, 3. Then, well, I ended on 3 yesterday to do 4, 5, and hit 6 today. Because I'm going to have to call it here in a bit, guys, because it's getting late. Even though I have kids, I feel like I've reached a dad stage where I just watch the Nat Geo in history. Sometimes those can be very interesting. Nobody makes me wish my PS2 still read PS2 discs. Yeah, I feel that, man. Well. Tomorrow, the finale. Dude, this one of the finales. It's rough. I gotta figure out how to get all those other weapons. Is chapter 8 the last chapter? I'm assuming it is. I thought I was getting close already, but yeah, no. This game is lengthy, but right now it's only lengthy because I'm playing on normal. And apparently that's, well, being the hardest difficulty, because there's nothing higher. They are just like, hey, let's make these enemies insanely spongy. Hopefully, I mean, I'll try it out on easy and see if they die a lot faster. But if they don't, man, then this game just has some spongy ass enemies, and that sucks. I could try it out actually, see if it is that much more of a difference. Alright. Easy. I don't like it. But I understand it. It reads PlayStation 1, but not 2. That is weird. Fifth ends in... Wait, fifth end is chapter 13? That's crazy. The first end is chapter 8. Ah, look at you, Mike. Thank you, sir. They are spongy till you get higher tier weapons and using the finishing moves correctly. Yeah, I realized I was doing that wrong at the end there, towards when I started like ramping it up. But I did feel like that was also a learning curve thing, which is fair. But at the same time, damn, dude, I shouldn't be hitting the final finishing move and you guys still have that much health, you know? And the fact that it can be interrupted so quickly too, not a fan. I just want to see what the difference feels like. So let me take a look right here. Yeah, let me do the emergence thing. Yeah, I do have Kaim's sword at level 4, maxed out at level 4, which is the other thing I think is lame. Level 4 is the max? What are we talking about? What are we on about? I just want to feel the difference.
If the mere threat of the seal's destruction begets such chaos, what if they are truly lost?
Yep. I gotta find one of those undead dudes. Switching between weapons is a must for some enemies. Which map is this one? There's a Chapter 5 Emergence. I want to see the enemies that... Well, the undead ones were definitely more tankier, so I kind of want to see how regular combos feel up against those guys. If it is a noticeable difference, I might as well just be playing on the easiest one if I'm going to undertake the task of going through the whole series. Make my life a little easier here. Oh yeah, that guy died really fast. Let's see. They do seem to be dying like they should, right? I would like for you to enjoy Parasite Eve, but honestly, if it's a game you could experience out of stream, okay. I mean, we'll see. I'm still keen on trying it out for you. Oh yeah, duh, he's got red armor. Ah, I hate that he interrupted that. What a punk. If you're going to stick to PS2 games, you should consider Chaos Leech. Oh, I got to write that down too. That was another one that was brought up. Because that's another one I have not played. I mean, it does feel better killing them in this time span than the other one. Because I still got to chase them all down, especially the red armor and tougher ones, honestly. Skeletons from the ground. You dumbass. Heard Stoney say you dumbass from 100 miles away.
The horror. I cannot see the future.
What can this be?
Damn it. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, that's all I wanted to see. I want to see how I fared against the spawn of the underworld. Oh my god. All right. Wonder if something like that is still viable. Alright. Here's another joke. Why did Mario give up on being a millionaire? It was a pipe dream. No. Alright. Backing out of this map. Alright. I'll still try out the other games on the harder difficulties for them. Maybe I might be really just biting off more than I could chew. But I don't know. I just want to go at this. I want to go through this at like a decent pace. I feel like that last mission took just too long. Granted, I could be hitting these, executing these combos properly. But at the same time, like, damn. Just the time to kill definitely felt better on the easier one. Should be. It's just I'm not a fan of it just feeling more spongy. It's not like the enemy's got any more difficult or not, you know. But yes, we'll go through it on easy as much as I don't want to do that, but I feel like I should have to, or I kind of have to, just if I want to go through this at a decent pace. But with that being said, I should be able to reach at least the first ending tomorrow and get that done and start figuring out what I need to get done. Maybe while I'm off stream, find out how far I've been or how far I've come and seeing what weapons I have available that I can unlock off of stream. Try to get as many of those taken care of. We'll see. I don't know if I'll have a lot of time tomorrow. I know I got several things going on. But yeah. Ooh, one thing I did want to show you guys. One of the things I love. I know we were talking about the whispering in this. When it builds up the whisper talk. The music and the vibes. That's some of the... I let it play through fully earlier, and I was like, damn, this is nostalgic as hell. And I loved it. But yeah, letting this whole... I'm going to let this play through one time for everybody just because it's so nice.
Sacrifice, mother, ritual, scarlet, prayers, heresy, hell, solitude, sky, madness, God of worship, adore.
It like plays a trailer, and the trailer just hits.
I don't care. What is a world without Furii?
The dawn, and time tells its tale. Dark and blood, it flows. The forest receives.
The Empire is not satisfied with mere conquest. They seek complete reconstruction.
The Empire is too strong.
Impertinent jackals, I shall burn you all.
Do not die.
Stop! Don't worry about me! Please, run away!
What horror befalls this land?
Gaim, please, no more. We cannot.
I call out these prayers to the skies. Fill them with thought. See your face.
Oh, look, he's switching mid-combat. That's crazy. Maybe that's just... Maybe I'm just combating wrong.
That's not true. You carry the awful weight of the seal. We must find you a place to rest.
Allow him to bathe in her gratitude and love.
I truly love Furii with my innermost soul.
The goddess will die.
No, that's not true. You lie.
No more gods. We are free.
But yeah, the vibes that gave off, I did love that. Steambot Chronicles is another good game. All right. I've been writing down, is this like an older game from the PlayStation 2 era as well? Or is this like earlier? I will write this down because I've been writing down all the recommendations. All right, Steambot Chronicles. I'm writing it down. I have several games already in the recommended list. I will keep on adding to it. And once I'm done with this endeavor of mine, I will start chipping away at these ones. And I'll probably leave it up to some voting on which ones come next and whatnot. Which one did you say? Mike, you said Chaos Legion. That's right. All right, right now, Well, let me back out of this again, or let me just keep it right there. I have Jet Force Gemini, Zone of Enders, Parasite Eve, Kingdom Under Fire Heroes, Maximo, Threads of Fate, Heroes of Might and Magic, Quest for the Bone Staff, Lost Odyssey, Robotech, Shadow of the Colossus, Steambot Chronicles, and Chaos Legion. Feel free to keep on adding to this list. Keep on giving me more to add. I will definitely do. My copy can resell for $100 for Steambot Chronicles? That's crazy. Stoney said, one more joke. Why did Wario subscribe to Nezwic? Because he saw an easy W. That's right. That's true. Oh, I didn't even get to show you. I made a new logo today, and I thought it looked really good. I'll have to like post it. Well, I posted it on X, but I'll bring it up later. Zone of Enders is good, but short. Okay. But yeah, if you happen to come across this stream again, or if you want to follow me anywhere else and throw out your... If another game comes to mind, but later on, I am on all the other social medias. I'm on YouTube right now. If you just want to hit it up in the comments and send it in there. Anybody who watches this later on can totally do the same. Just throw those games out there. I'll keep on adding to it. A good but hard game is Metal Saga. Is that like the Metal Slug games? Or are you talking about Metal Gear? Metal Saga. I don't know if I've heard of that in general, unless it is like Metal Slug, Bullet Hell. Neither. Okay. If you need a reminder, I voted Shadow of the Colossus. I did get that on there for you one more time. Yep. Yeah, also for multiple recommendations, I've been kind of started a tally on there as well. So far, Shadow of the Colossus has one additional vote to it. But I'll make an official post, and I'll include these tallies on there as well. All right, well, I put in Metal Saga. I'll look into it. But yeah, let's see here. I feel like there was something else I wanted to bring to the attention of everybody, but I don't remember. I'm sure if I think of it later, I'll write it down and make sure it gets brought up. But I will be signing out of here soon, guys. Or, yeah, right about now-ish. I'm going to sign out on TikTok side. Thank you guys for watching on TikTok. If you like what you saw, feel free to come follow me on my other social platforms or any other platforms. I'm pretty much multi-streaming on everything. It's in talking about Twitch, YouTube, Kick, X, whatever you like, wherever you like to watch your streams. I'm more than likely streaming there as well. And it's underneath the same name, so easy to come by, easy to find. With that being said, TikTok, I will see you guys later. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate all the comments and the likes and follows. Take it easy. See you next time. Peace out. All right, I ended things over there. I'm going to solo on the screen right quick. There's not as much activity today, but that's all right, because we're here for the good time. We're not here just to get views. We're here to have fun and bring some enjoyment while reminiscing about some good games, new games, old games, all in between. Just having a good time, sharing good vibes. Got some of the best people sharing the best vibes with Mike and Stoney for sure. As usual, you guys are absolutely epic and amazing people. Oh yeah, really quick. Let me see if I can quickly show you the logo I made. I was pretty proud of it. But yeah. Boom. I'll have to like incorporate that into like the ending closeout. But yeah. I thought that was pretty snazzy there. But yeah, there you go. First look. But all right. Thank you. Yeah, it took me a little while. It took me probably longer than I would have liked, but I was very, very satisfied with the final look. So yeah, that's something I'll be rocking more or less on my, I don't know if I'll use it as a profile picture. I think I'll just keep my head as most of my profile pictures out on my socials, but it'll be in the elements of either background or whatever. I feel privileged. Thank you, Mike. You're too kind, too kind. All right, with that being said, thank you guys so much for checking out today's stream. Day 2 of Drakengard. Looking to go into day 3, hopefully a little easier. I might have to look into some videos to properly do combat. Thank you, Stony. Thank you. But yeah, maybe I'm just screwing it up. Maybe I'm making things harder for myself. But then again, I don't know. I can't help but feel these enemies are too spongy. I feel like I'm kind of vindicated. Even if I'm misusing the weapons, using the dragon is still kind of taking forever to chip away at these enemies' health. So, all right, enough of the talk of the difficulty. I'm just going to roll with easy. I'm just going to go through this whole series. Apparently, I have a ton of weapons I'm lacking on, and I have quite the endeavor I underestimated. So, 9 out of 62 weapons, I think he said. We'll get them one way or another. If they're off stream, on stream, I'll be getting all those weapons so I can get all the endings. I should be able to manage doing 5 endings to a PlayStation 2 game. It should not be this hard, right? One way or another, we're going to get it done. And then we'll move on to the next one, and we're going to chase this whole thing. It's going to be quite the journey. It's going to be an awesome accomplishment just to do this whole series. I think it'll be really cool to experience it all for the first time. And I appreciate you guys for joining me here and helping me get through it and cheering me on. As always, guys, you take it easy. Keep being amazing. Keep being awesome. Keep catching them W's, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.
An easy